MLB The Show legend. Hello, gamers. It is time. No free ads in here. Shut up. This is why I usually play the same fucking videos. There we go. No free advertisements on this page. Only get ads if I'm getting paid for it. I'm so scared today. You have no idea. Speaking of ads, subscribe. Forgot what I was gonna say. Hold on. Subscribe. I need 53 more subscribers. Or no, follow. Well, follow and subscribe. I need 53 more followers for a drunk stream. And actually no, I'll wait until next week. Never mind. Ignore that. Ignore the weird obligatory. No one saw that. I'm scared because of Danganronpa. I'm always scared because of Danganronpa. When am I not scared because of Danganronpa? Let's get this shit set. Oh! Why is my bitrate unstable? Oh, thanks for the ad time. Appreciate that. Why is my bitrate trash right now? Okay, never mind. It decided it wanted to work again. Okay, let's, start this up. So I can cry. Get this suspect list up. The change in music right now. What was the last thing you watched? I couldn't tell you. I hope my thing doesn't die. Anyway, this is gonna be a really to even continue, so you made it further than me. I'm on the literal last part of this game. This is the last chapter. The last part. This is the finale. The last part of the last game. Of the last chapter of Danganronpa. Until we go play some fan games. Oh, I don't want it to end. I actually really like this game. I don't want this to end. Started the fuck up, y'all. God. Can I add any skills on here? Hold on. Nope. I had to close that, or whatever the fuck. I only have 2. Fuck it. We're on the last one. Let's go buy this one anyway. Let's go put that on there anyway. Hooray! Alright. It's the beginning of the end, y'all. Honestly, if they do make another Danganronpa game, I sure hope that they make it actually a female protagonist. That's literally what I'm hoping for. Let's go.
I'd like to
Oh,
begin
okay.
by
I was
asking
like, are we
Shuichi a
supposed to
question,
be talking
since
or
this
no?
class trial was his idea.
Okay. Sorry, hold on. I was gonna read your comment. Well, I know the guy with the coat died. Very descriptive. We don't know if it's him or not because Shuichi disappeared. I don't remember anything else. Well. Oh, were you talking about Kaito and Kokichi? Oh, it ended up being Kaito that was the murderer and, killed Kokichi. They ended up doing a swapsies because Monokuma didn't know who was the killer. You feel me? So then Kaito ended up dying, but he ended up dying from his illness because he was sick. He ended up dying before his execution could kill him, so Monokuma was a little upset about it. And then, there was that. That was that. And then the last part, Kibo started going into shit and, trying to destroy everyone. And then, they went and researched and looked at everything and found all the secrets of the school, and now they're like, we're gonna hold another class trial, and I can only assume this is the moment where we find out who the mastermind is, because that's how it usually ends up going. But that's about it. I actually really like this game. I'm not gonna lie, this is honestly probably my I think this is probably my favorite, if not my second favorite Danganronpa game. I didn't really like Goodbye Despair that much. I did. I mean, I ended up liking it more after I watched the anime and all this other stuff. But, I think I liked the first game for, like, the way it made me feel. And then I liked, this one for the sole fact that I liked how all of, like, the executions and stuff and all that other stuff, and I just thought it was really cool. Yeah, so, okay. So, basically the big question of that trial was that we didn't know, if it was Kokichi or Kaito that died, and that was the whole thing. It ended up being, so everyone kind of thought that Kaito died because he was the one laying in the press and his jacket was there, like but they ended up doing a swapsies, and Kokichi ended up getting into the press and he ended up dying, and then basically the whole point was to try and throw Monokuma off, so they could pretty much end the game, or they thought they could end the game and whatever, and stuff like that. It kind of worked, but it also kind of didn't. I mean, Kaido still died in the end. I mean, I would say it kind of worked. It kind of threw off the whole game. You know what I mean? But that was about it. And then, yeah, he was, as, like, literally in the middle of his execution, Kaito literally died from his sickness. And just went, like, so, yeah, there was that. Honestly, go ahead. I don't know if I will read them because I don't read fanfiction anymore, but we'll see. Let's get on with it already.
Is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died?
Because I said so.
Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Don't recap them, because if I actually do go and read it, I would like to be surprised. You know, you feel me? I don't know. Just, if you do send them to me, I will try my best to read them, but who knows?
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
No deaths? Very cringe. Super cringe.
Monodam's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does force volume not matter at all?
I hate the fact that they came back to life. Fucking hate this shit. Purpose of the
All
class
right.
trial.
I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
I don't know. What? I don't fucking know. I don't...
I was wrong!
Oh, okay. It's just like the first game all over again.
I wish to retry a past case.
I like how he just thinks these things and expects me to also know them at the same time. It's giving unreliable narrator. Kill me if I ever say it's giving again. I've literally never said that before in my life.
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
And if I thought something and then I realized I didn't really know what I wanted to say, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. And Kaede died for nothing. If she wasn't the murderer, I don't know. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut because I don't know anything.
Yeah.
What if our vote was wrong?
Oh fuck.
Wrong! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
What is that? What is that?
Oh shit! He's already
Oh.
got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case.
I don't remember what I said last part because it was last week when I did that. So I don't know if I made any assumptions about the case. I honestly cannot remember what I said. I could probably go back and like look it over, but like I'm not gonna do that on stream because why would I want to? But if anything, it was probably... I know I made a lot of assumptions last stream. I know for a fact I talked for a long time about who I thought the mastermind was. And I remember talking about why I thought each Danganronpa, like, antagonist, ended up being, like, a good antagonist in the end. I remember talking about that. I genuinely do not remember if I made any assumptions about, like, Kaede, like, the first trial in general. I know I said something about once he found the shot put ball and he found the pink fabric or whatever. Oh my god. This sucks because I cannot remember what I said. I made a whole thing about it too. I remember literally pausing it and making a whole thing about it. It's mine.
If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Hold on. It's Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know.
That's it!
Ka-chow!
He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate
For real.
survivor? I saw it too. He said so in his video.
The truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game? I'm not sure yet.
I'm thinking so many thoughts right now. There's a lot of thoughts happening at the moment.
But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
And I know we're not even on the topic, but I'm still thinking about... I need to know what I said. I'm gonna go back. I don't care. It's bothering me. I'm gonna go back. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to hear that. Okay. Where's the shot put ball? What did I say about the shot put ball? Mastermind. What if Kaede actually did not murder Rantaro? I don't know if anyone can hear this. Hold on. Let me see if I can, like, mute the game real quick. Oh. Let me mute this real quick. This is at full volume with it. Okay. We're gonna mute that real quick. And we're gonna play this. Just so I can hear what I said. So I said, what if Kaede didn't kill Rantaro? And I'm trying to think, because that wouldn't make any sense. But I guess it makes sense. So what if Kaede didn't murder Rantaro? And the mastermind actually did. And the mastermind knew of the whole plan. Whoever the mastermind is, knew of Kaede's plan to murder the mastermind. So when everything started happening and she put the shot put ball down the vent, right? What if the ball missed? Because that would explain the fibers, I guess, which conveniently got stuck to the shot put ball. And what if, like, it wasn't cleaned or whatever, and there were two shot put balls? The one that we have that was tossed in this trash can was Kaede's original shot put ball that she thought she used to murder Rantaro, and the mastermind actually, like, I don't know, like, maybe, like, I don't fucking know, like, dropped it on him somehow, or maybe threw it at him or something, and then okay, caused the blunt force trauma and just swapped them out, and then just threw this one away. That would explain why he died first. But that's a stretch. That's a stretch. Watch it be right. I can see why Charlize and Myra think I've literally looked up this game beforehand, because I go into so much detail and then I still end up somehow being right. I don't know if I'm even right about this, but I'm just saying, if I end up being right about this, I'm gonna go right for a Danganronpa game. I'm gonna go right for a Danganronpa game. Or I want them to make up some more crazy shit. Like, so crazy that even I couldn't guess it. I want to not be able to guess anything in this game anymore. I want to be wrong. I don't want to be wrong. I mean, I've had a streak going, so, like, I'm too stubborn to, like, let it go. But, like, can you imagine? I can see why they think I've literally looked up shit about this game, because everything just sounds like it's right. What is the mastermind? Do they get a free pass for murder? In past games, the mastermind has not committed murder. They have not committed murder before. They have, well, in past games, they haven't actually been in the game either. I mean, well, I'm trying to think, because in the first game, it was Junko and Ashima. And she technically was in the game, but she had her twin sister go in her place. And then ended up killing her in the first chapter. And then technically she got a free pass for that, but nobody knew that was her doing it because she wasn't uncovered as a mastermind yet. So then she technically wasn't really part of the game, but the only time she actually did, like, everything else went as it was supposed to in the game. The only time she actually messed with anything during the killing game was during the I think it was chapter 5. She ended up she wanted to kill Makoto or like Kyoko, or I think she wanted to kill Makoto and pin his murder on Kyoko so she could get Kyoko out of the way. But then she ended up saving Makoto. Kyoko ended up saving Makoto, so he didn't die. So she ended up pulling out the mastermind. Junko ended up pulling out her sister's old, like, dead body because it was like stocked in a morgue in the school because they were in the original Hope's Academy. And dumped it and pretended the murder just happened. And then they tried to get it to blame it on Kyoko. In the good ending, or the canon path is that Kyoko ends up lying, and if Makoto doesn't call her out on her lie, then Makoto gets sent to be executed and is pinned for the murder. He ends up living, and then the whole, events of the game continues as it does. They end up finding out Junko's the mastermind, and they kill her off, and then there's that. In the second game, she technically ends up being it again, but there wasn't really any interference that time. There was no purposeful, like, interference between with the mastermind, because there really wasn't a mastermind. There was, there was, but it wasn't. The whole thing was a simulation anyway. That's why it didn't really matter. You know what I mean? Because the whole point of that game was that there wasn't a mastermind, there was a traitor, and that was made very apparent at the beginning of the game, that there was a traitor, not a mastermind. So there was that whole was a simulation. So do you see what I mean? I don't see why they would murder and technically make themselves the Black End. If they are one of us, I'm assuming, because we're under the assumption that there is nobody else here and there's no one else we could allude to be the murderer or be the mastermind. You know what I'm saying? Like, in the first game, we were under the assumption that there was a 16th student in the school. That was the whole meme. That was the whole thing. And the 16th student ended up being Junko's twin sister, technically, because of everything. It's very complicated, but it ended up being Junko's twin sister, Mukuro, who, all that other shit. And so, at least we had another name to go off of as to who might be the mastermind. But, like, in this one, there really is no other name, I guess, other than whoever is in the room with us. You see what I mean? I don't know. That's why, this game has already done a lot of crazy-ass shit, like kill off the protagonist, or the original protagonist, give us a female protagonist, and then rip it out from our fingertips. Try to do a, whatever that trying to confuse us as to who killed who and who is actually dead. Try to make a real, Nagito in the last game was an unsolvable murder. The only reason we knew who it was because of straight up his own fucking luck. Like, deadass. But they ended up doing a genuinely unsolvable murder because even Monokuma didn't know who it was. And that's usually who always knows. And then, like, I mean, they've already done so much crazy shit in this game that the mastermind committing murder would not shock me. So, because it would explain why, Kaede ended up getting murdered, because obviously they're not going to kill the mastermind. They're not going to send the mastermind to the death because they have a whole game to run. But if you think about it from a despair standpoint, like, imagine if they did get caught. But, like, I don't think that's the point they wanted to make. You know what I mean? I don't know. I've already gone on long enough. I need to continue.
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
She's so fucking smart, bro. And that reason is his monopad.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
And we've already read this, so it's, you know.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
Time limit is in effect. If murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in the killing game will die. Mauled to death. Mauled destroyed by countless Monokumas from a rumored Monokuma making machine. He actually said that? Why do I not remember this?
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
I mean, I fucking would.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Oh shit, I'm out of water. Why the long face? It's nothing. I figure no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? It's exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is part of this plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he
So
could trust
fucking
that
smart,
video,
bro.
trust us, or even trust himself.
Okay, let me go grab more water. looking like I might get more Wingstop after this. Why is that wet? I think the dog peed in this room again. I think I put my foot in pee. It's cold, so it's not recent. Anyways.
He must have been so lost.
I didn't want to do that.
But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
I was like, where did I put my water? And I put it over on the other side. That's usually why I put it up there. Hold on. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
Hey. No one was talking to you. No one was talking to you.
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless.
It's really not. It's really not. Do you know how these games go? Do you know how, like, any of these go? You know what I'm saying?
Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
My vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either.
I don't even know what that is.
Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together. Just a quick question. Does anyone know how long this is? Because I don't.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. But is it really true? Okay, I think that's what we have to go off of. I'm not exactly sure which one I'm supposed to hit. But we're gonna have to go with it.
Rantaro went to the library.
So I have a feeling that he was not alone in that room. He had to have had someone else there. You know what I mean? I'm gonna vomit. Ain't no way. Okay. So remember what I said earlier about there being literally nobody else to go off of? If they're trying to allude that the mastermind is Kaede's random ass twin sister that we didn't know she had until literally like the fucking last part, I am burning this game to the ground. I'm literally going to burn this game to the ground. I will literally quit streaming. I will stop streaming. I will end the stream immediately and I will delete all of my social media. That is exaggeration. But I'm going to be really pissed if that's true. I don't know why I didn't think about that being an option though either. I hope that's not true. Okay, I want to say, what is the history of Host Peak? I don't think this has anything to do with it. I wonder if it's, the Survivor perk monopad, probably.
Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the Survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
I don't know exactly
But
what
before he could
it means,
achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro.
That's wrong!
So smart. Being it, dant.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This Survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Oh, yeah, that we were definitely thinking the exact same thing.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his Survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person.
You just... Really? Huh. Like... You know, that makes so much more sense. I'm not gonna lie. Why did that come up in the first trial then?
He only had his student handbook monopad.
Oh, well, I mean, well, duh, because we didn't know his thing yet. We didn't know, so obviously why would we know that? Okay, never mind. I was feeling really stupid there for a second.
Monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong!
Okay. I mean...
Wow! That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
So we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
I am literally praying to God that he just hits the detonator. I am literally begging.
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the Survivor perk. Where's the proof?
I knew that's probably what they were going to mention is where was the proof.
But remember, Rantaro brought the Survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
Yeah.
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
Yeah, he did, dog.
Kyle, cut through your words.
Someone was calling?
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library.
Hello? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. I think that was my dad just talking to me, and I just literally did not hear it, but it's fine. Anyway.
The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know.
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture. Has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want. Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up.
Thank God. Thank God, I was wondering when he was gonna hit the fucking button.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me think. Get this. Okay, we're gonna just. Okay. God, not this shit again. I think out of all the mini games for this trials, I think this one annoys me the most. I was about to be really upset if I missed, and like all of those letters. Oh my, are you for real right now? I hate this one. This game. Ugh. Trevor! Hi, Trevor. I can barely hear you if you're talking right now.
Oh, okay. Well,
oh, there you go.
I don't know why that is.
You were like really, it sounded like you were really far away, and now you sound fine.
No.
You haven't
So I
missed
sound
much.
fine right now?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Okay, cool.
You haven't missed much other than the fact that we're going over Rantaro's murder right now. Because, Shuichi is currently trying to prove, if Kaede killed Rantaro or not.
If Coyote?
Yeah. Were you there for when we found
But wasn't Rantaro the prisoner dude, or?
No, that's Ryoma.
Rantaro
Rantaro was the guy who died very first. Like,
Got it.
first.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were there. Were you there?
I was.
Hold on.
Or I was at least there during the investigation.
Well, I mean, were you there for the last part when we found evidence as to why we don't think Kaede killed Rantaro?
I don't remember that, but I was there last time. So.
Well, we ended up finding what I'm assuming is like, we ended up finding, I don't know if you were there for Mother Kuma. We found that. And that's where all of the, like, Monokumas get, like, remade, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
And in the trash can in the room, because the room was right next to the library where Rantaro died, found a shot put ball with a pink fiber on it.
Yeah, I
Yeah, that shit. And then I made up this whole thing about, what if they're trying, which, me and Shuichi the same for real.
Yeah.
I was like, I had essentially said that, what if Kaede wasn't the one that killed Rantaro? Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And what if it was the mastermind? And then I went on to a whole monologue a little bit ago about it or whatever the fuck, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, we're talking about his monopad, why he didn't have it on him, I guess. I hate how I missed literally all of those. I hate this game so much. Not the game itself, but this mini game. Like, why do I keep missing those ones? I'm getting one if I run into a wall or not. So no. Okay, thank God. I'm like, please let me at least get one. Thank God. Ooh. I'll hydrate when I'm done driving.
No, do it now. Drink and drive. Okay. Also, you have to drink with good posture.
I did get some good posture. And I still ended up getting the right answer at the right time. Fuck you guys. I literally took my hands off and almost hit the wrong one.
I'm sure of it.
See, I don't understand the purpose of the fucking taxi game. Like, we could just... I don't know why he can't just say this shit out loud like a normal person. Why do I gotta pick up hookers while I do it?
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room.
That is also why I think it's Smoogie. Because I'm like, ain't no way it's Himiko. Because I'll be pissed if it's Himiko.
Yeah.
And it's not Maki. That's why I'm like, I don't think it's Maki. Because that would just make me angry too. I think Samugi's the only, like, one that makes the most sense. Especially with the hidden passage. Going into the girls' bathroom. That too. I know, I made a whole thing about it, like, right at the end of stream as to why I thought that too.
And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible.
Yeah, right. Bitch.
Impossible? Why?
Why? Why would it be?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
So I don't get exploded.
I've already
Oh, also
forgotten
the
what
one,
we've been
the blue
talking
one
about.
died. They lost in like a debate and he ended up killing him.
Oh, he's gonna push it.
All right.
It's gonna be Monokid all over
Name's
again.
Monokid.
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Because.
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
What if, and hear me out, they just deleted the photos that the mastermind was on?
Impossible. Everyone knows you can't delete pictures.
It makes so much sense. I don't know why we are not thinking that as an option. But there's no proof of that, so really, I guess.
None of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Because who was it? Wasn't the...
Is wrong.
Wasn't it the Monocubs that, printed out the photos or whatever? I don't remember.
Amazing, Monodum! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
That is true. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. So they had to commit a murder within those 30 seconds. Because the little Monokuma files had cameras that... Yeah, that's true. You're so smart. And that is not sarcasm. I'm sorry if that came off as sarcasm. I just think it's funny that you said that at the same time.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on. There's a flaw in your logic.
Really? What is that?
What? What flaw?
Why does he keep participating?
Don't ask me.
I think they said that he was allowed to
You're gonna
participate,
explain it.
but it doesn't
Why?
make any sense because he's just going to defend the mastermind anyway.
What? Again?
Well, I guess that makes sense considering... I don't know. They said in the last part that he's allowed to participate. That Shuichi wants him to participate or whatever the fuck, but...
Oh yeah, I think I...
Every time he
vaguely
opens his
remember that.
mouth to participate makes me angry, and I'm like, why are you participating?
Check your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style.
Me. Me trying to win an argument. You're wrong! My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Take it from here, Monocubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
I also hope Monosuke is next. God, this one is so hard. I'm not gonna lie.
The hidden camera. Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
Duh.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodum! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
Now the mastermind's trying to time it, but of course the mastermind would be able to hit the right timing.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera. Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between...
I don't know. How would they know the exact timing?
Oh no!
Oh no! Shuichi cracks me
What are
up.
we arguing about again?
Okay, let's look at the evidence. And then where are the other ones?
The hidden camera.
The 6 mana cub is an option, right?
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any
Yeah.
photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
I'm probably hitting the wrong one. I know that they're hitting the intervals, but like, that's how they would know the exact timing, because they know because of the video footage, I guess, if they're watching that back.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera.
Between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was library?
There we go.
That's wrong!
I said that too.
The mastermind
Oh, I
saw
also
what was
think the
happening in the
mastermind framed
library.
Kaede.
They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
And if I talk,
Even though they're monocubs just like you.
if I talk about why I think the mastermind killed Kaede, I'll be here all night because I always go on these long ass rants every time. I go on the same long ass rant as to why I think it is what it is. No, we don't need it again because I take way too long.
I mean these.
So cute and tiny.
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
All 653 of them. I don't think there's like 600. There's got to be like 10,000. You know what I mean? As microscopic as they are.
I agree.
These little guys are called nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
They're your siblings too. All 127,267 of them. I don't know.
Do you know that?
0.3.
0.3. There's like a tiny one, really small
A
one.
third of one.
We don't even count it as an actual
Oh,
one.
Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure showtime.
Sorry, my dad's texting me.
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus.
He's like, "What do you want for dinner?" I'm like, "I'm fine with whatever."
I'm making a pizza.
He's like, "Do you want like something on the way home or leftovers?" I'm like, I don't care. Like, I'll eat whatever. He's like, "Which one?" I'm like, I said either or. Like, and then I said like, "Fine, I'll take McDonald's. I don't care."
I'm going to make you week-old spaghetti.
Trevor, no.
You said whatever.
That is true.
All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong.
That's my line. No, that's wrong. Oh wait, no, that's more like a Makoto's line, I guess. Or Hajime? I don't know. They all say the same shit. Anyway. What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid.
I also want to double check something real quick. Just to see if I am so smart. Who did I list as a suspect? In the first trial. Because I have a feeling that I think I put Samugi down. Because I'm dead set on thinking that this is Samugi right now. Okay, I did not. Put down Angie, Kaito, Tenko, and Shuichi. Okay.
Don't.
Hello.
Why did you say hello?
There was a noise that played. I was really confused.
Oh.
Anyway, let's just ignore that. I thought I was onto something for a minute because I was like, because I think I think Samugi's a mastermind, and I'm like, if I put Samugi down as a suspect for like the first chapter, I'm gonna like, teehee. I knew from the very beginning. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
But you didn't.
I didn't. No, I did not. I can't play that off. Because I still don't even know if Samugi's the actual mastermind yet.
Yeah, for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Because then you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right?
What is he arguing about? I've already forgotten.
So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
I don't remember what he started arguing about.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
I guess that makes sense.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
The school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching?
Oh, thank God. I was wondering when we were going to get to that topic.
If that's the case.
Yeah.
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk.
I wouldn't really call it a waste of a survival perk. I just call it really unlucky. I think Rantaro's just extremely unlucky to be murdered first.
Info would have made
Yeah.
things interesting.
Stop changing the subject.
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems we're being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin the killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever.
Who's the mastermind wasn't stealing the perk for them. They were stealing it so we wouldn't know.
Yeah.
In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah.
One truth prevails.
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Period. Pop off, King.
Me? Lie?
Me? Kokichi? No.
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
The mastermind. Duh. We
Rantaro.
already know. It was Rantaro. He killed himself. He threw the ball up in the air and let it hit him on the head and he died.
They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah,
I thought we already came to this. I thought we established this already.
Oh, we
I'm
did.
I'm very confused. Did we not already know this? Oh no, I was the one that guessed that, so I just assumed at that point everyone knew.
Hmm.
Trevor, I have a feeling I'm going to be right again.
Probably. You in this game have the exact same brain.
I should write for this game.
Honestly,
I should become a writer for the Danganronpa games.
Yeah.
That way I'll always know what happens in this game.
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
I wish they would all just die already.
Us again?
Yeah.
But we said we don't know.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
We already have
Can you
ruled
prove
that out.
The mastermind is the culprit.
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it.
No. No.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all!
Sons of bitches! I'm like, I didn't know I had to shoot it more than once, and I'm like, shoot! Shoot it! Shoot the thing! Shoot it! Ah! I was losing my mind for a second. Right, isn't the mastermind then who? I know.
Damn it!
The master is the culprit.
Yeah, got any evidence?
Whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it.
There we go. See, I knew that was that one.
I'm so fucking smart, bro. Yeah.
The most important fact. we
Sometimes this
discovered
game
from the
makes me feel really
investigation is
smart,
this.
and sometimes this game makes me feel really stupid. It's times like these right now where I feel really smart.
The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
Me too, girly pop.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in a trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Kaede's backpack, she was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite the weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. Noticed you had a spare vest, which you could have had it wrapped in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it. so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because the fucking mastermind took it.
That's it!
Dumbass.
The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part.
I know a little bit of trickery myself.
They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you?
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
Woo!
Okay.
Thank God.
Monotum, why?
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Me too.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe
Why
the reason
not?
had something to do with a time limit.
Yeah, this is literally a killing game.
Time limits now in effect if a murder does not occur at nighttime 2 days from now. Every student will be forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot-put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes, that is exactly what we're saying right now.
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the
Even
culprit until the
Kaede thought
very
she was
end.
the culprit.
And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
Period. You tell them.
Monokuma twisted the truth for
Yeah.
this case.
Yeah.
Then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. Then I will avenge Kaede. I swear. swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable
That's not
Monotown?
what we're talking about.
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Oh my god. There is. Jesus Christ. God, I feel like.
Yeah, like who would have done all those things that only the mastermind could have done?
There's literal so much goddamn evidence of there being a mastermind. It's times like these once again I feel really smart.
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show it to us.
That's what we're gonna do. That's literally what we're trying to do right now. That is the point we are doing.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt. Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the academy. You just odd. What was that awe about?
You just odd. What did you awe about?
I just realized something.
I'm the mastermind.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
That's such a
That
weird curse.
That is a weird curse, but I'm here for it.
It's Kaede's younger twin
Oh,
sister.
I knew it. I knew they were gonna fucking bring it up. Did I not just say earlier that they're gonna try to pin this? If they try saying,
Same brain.
if I said if it won, I knew they were gonna probably bring it up. I said, but if it actually ends up being Kaede's younger twin sister that we just heard about, mind you, that Kaede has never mentioned, I will kill myself. Like, literally. Like, I cannot do this again.
How about no?
Like, because this wouldn't be the first. If I had a nickel for every time Danganronpa tried to tell me that the mastermind were like two twin sisters, I would have 2 nickels. Like, that's literally what this would be. God.
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right?
Also, notice how this is like the first thing she has like truly said this entire game. Or this entire like trial.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
And also, the thing I don't get about the participation list is that I thought that we had already been picked out for it. Like, they just chose us anyway because the 16 of us were immune. So I don't understand why there is a full participant list. I need to look at this. Where is it? There it is. All the profiles of the participants in the Gopher Project. It looks like there's like a shit ton of them on there. But from what we were told, the 16 of us were, you know, the only ones going to go into space. Or whatever the, you know, the project ended up being. You know what I mean? Also, hi, not Dane. How are you not Dane? No, it's not Dane. This is not Dane.
That's what Dane wants you to think.
That's... I couldn't think of anything fast enough. It's fine. Anyway, back to the game that makes me mad. Yeah, get it together. Mastermind who stuck into the academy and made us play this sick game is Kaede's twin sister. You know, even if she had a twin sister, why did she not mention it? And maybe she did. Maybe I just didn't know. Trevor, I want to look up so many things right now to just confirm things, but I am praying. I truly do not want to spoil any of this for myself. But can you do me a solid and look up if I'm just kidding. Look up if Kaede ever mentioned a twin sister during the game, because now I feel like I'm being gaslit.
I guess I could look it up.
Not Dane says no cheating. Is this cheating? I just want to know if she mentioned a actually, don't look it up. Maybe I'll just look it up later. But like, I just want to know if she actually mentioned something about a twin sister at any point during the first chapter. Much like I want to know if like a lot of other things. But I'm forcing myself to not look up anything. Like, not look up any questions I have, just in case I get spoiled and I end up actually being right. Like, you know. Yeah, what is Kokichi's ex? Is it a check mark? Oh, it looks like a check mark. It's really weird.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
I'm the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school. Watch out for her. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. The Confederate flag symbol?
So you can't search for them now.
That's not the Confederate flag symbol. That's not the... What does the Confederate flag look like now? Why have I blanked on what the Confederate flag looks like? See, I can't get spoilers for that. I'm gonna look up what the Confederate flag looks like. Yeah, that's not the Confederate flag.
No, first thing that pops up is the end to Danganronpa.
I would literally start crying. Yeah, that's not the Confederate flag. The Confederate flag is stars. Well, the one flag is an X with stars on the inside. So, that's the one that everyone knows.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee.
Are we gonna take an intermission? Kaede's twin sister? Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Literally. Calm down, Monosuke. Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? Here's how I'm going to tell you how it's not that simple.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too.
There was a 17th person. That could be, them just the flashback thing, but I don't think that's an option.
That 17th person is the mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Not Dane. If I ever get a chance, let Trevor and I sit you down and explain this game to you. It is a fucking handful and a half. And even... Trevor, how long have you been joining the Danganronpa streams?
Since like the end of the first one.
Yeah.
So Dane, basically, World
Not
Go
Dane.
Boom.
Not Dane.
Heck you.
Fucking with you.
So basically, person, World Go Boom, evil people take over. They're
Yeah.
like, hey, let's make these people kill each other for fun, and then that's what happens.
Yeah. The long story. I'm kidding. But yeah, essentially a short story is basically what Trevor said. But there's so much more to that. So
Nope,
much
that's
more.
it.
Okay, I wish that was it. Genuinely. Don't forget the 2 other games, the spin-off game, the 2 or 3 anime adaptations. Technically 1, but like it had 2 arcs in an OVA. Which I haven't actually watched the OVA. I actually just found out there was one like the other day. So, yeah. If you want to count all of that. Oh, and don't forget all of the novels. The graphic, I think there's some graphic novels. Don't forget any of those. Because all of those are also canon. So much fun. It is correct, we have to determine something
Can
first.
you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this... school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind. It could be
I'm not
Kaede's
sure what I'm
younger
supposed to
twin
hit,
sister.
so... Or what the evidence I...
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
While the trial's in session.
This school. Mastermind. It could be Kaede. Just the previous killing, the mastermind might have a twin too.
I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to hit, so I'm honestly just guessing right now. I don't know what point we're trying to make.
Couldn't tell you.
What is this? Why do I feel so uncomfortable?
Damn it!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
I need to look at this again. I think it has something to do with the clues of the mastermind. I want to say probably the flashback light.
that 17th person is the mastermind. It could be Kaede's sister. Just like the previous.
No, she just agrees.
really is the same. Potentially.
The 16 of us at this was a 7 and 2. That's 17. It's a mastermind.
There we go. I was like, it's one of these. I definitely do not agree with Smoogie because she's a fucking liar right now.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
If you're the one you're looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time.
Yeah, what Shuichi said.
They must have been coming and going.
We're on
between
this.
the room and the
We got same brain.
Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Yeah.
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
Which means our memories aren't
We'll explain
real.
Details later. But there was something
Woo!
interesting.
Right at the moment the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh. There you are, Shuichi. Himiko? Classroom changed back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious?
The flashback light.
The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
Exactly.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
It's one of us. Gotcha.
What an ominous way to say it.
Sometimes I wish Shuichi would say things with his full chest, and sometimes I'm glad he says shit like this.
But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's... Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to guess right now who the mastermind is. Okay. Oh, okay. I was like... I thought they were gonna be like...
That's it!
Yeah, it's one of us. Also, it's so-and-so.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
Yeah. Why are you sweating over there, Smoogie? Hmm?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
Lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. That's the funniest thing that come out of Danganronpa. I do not care.
No way one of us is the
I
mastermind.
agree.
Because we're all friends. We swore to fight together.
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it. We're up.
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Probably one of you. I hope it's
Yeah,
Monosuke
like,
next.
you guys have already been killed
There's
before,
no way the
and you're
mastermind's
being
here.
killed off one by one again.
Yeah.
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer!
Exactly. We have already proven that you have already broken the rules.
Hurry up. I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
Oh, in that case, I'll just... Why haven't they blown up yet? The identity of the mastermind we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is.
That's it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Obviously, to know who was literally there.
Yeah, because we just determined that the person we thought was the killer was not.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
Like, come on, people.
We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
I was in the game room in the basement with Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
There it is!
Yeah.
There it is! There it is! I had a feeling if she would say it or not. I was like,
yeah.
Was she the one that went to the bathroom or was it somebody else?
Yeah.
Trevor, I think I'm right again.
Yeah. Telling ya, you have the same brain.
Same brain.
I was in the game room in the basement with Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have...
We're just gonna skip this because we already know what we want to hit.
And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill
Taro.
Leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed me.
That's wrong!
Because the only reason we ruled her out in the first place was because,
Wait a minute,
she can't cosplay real life people or she gets a rash. Because she's the ultimate cosplayer. But she can't cosplay...
Which is absolutely stupid.
But unfortunately, it's horrible plot armor, but we saw it with our own eyes that she does turn pink, so that's why we ruled her out in the first place. However, we didn't consider the fact that she literally could have been off to on the other side of the room, literally throwing the ball at him.
Huh?
I love being smart.
You said you went to the bathroom.
I know. She just said that.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
You're getting the pieces together, Himiko!
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden, I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the Survivor Perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
That is exactly what I am saying, Himiko. Unfortunately.
It has to be some kind of mistake.
Nope.
Until now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
No, we
That
just
is not
said
true.
that is literally not true.
Well, honestly, if you're about to be killed, it makes sense that you just say anything you can.
Yeah.
Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? She's just a cosplayer, you know?
That's what she wants you to think. That
And you're just a fake mage.
Exactly, Himiko.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Say it. Say it.
This really be
Say
true?
it!
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
Oh my god.
That's very wrong.
Oh my god, the little fucking portraits.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want... So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win.
No. Who the fuck do you think I am?
We don't want to die.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Period.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I didn't even read what that said, so.
Please, help us!
I want to look at this real quick. Okay. I just was like, I don't know all the
Is Four Eyes
evidence.
over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Damn it!
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I don't know what it is. I actually don't know what the evidence is. Bye, Nadine. I'm going to take my break here in a bit. I think after this bit too.
Help us!
Okay.
Is Four Eyes over there really the master? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I don't know what it is. I've literally gone through almost everything on here right now.
Help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the master? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Damn it!
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through
Okay,
your words.
I guess.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
I say we all say birth right now.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to
Yeah,
give
but the
birth, it makes
frickin'
sense.
Mother Kuma isn't there.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Oh my god, shut up.
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Literally.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Just give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? We said give birth to a Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be
He
like that,
called
Shuichi.
from like 4
Do you
murders ago.
really think I'm
Yeah.
the mastermind? There's just no way!
Okay, I'm gonna leave it at this for right now, and I'm gonna go take my break.
Okay.
Or, hold on.
Hey everyone! Say something! I'm not the mastermind! That's crazy, right?
No, not at all, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, cope with that. I am gonna go on my break and go eat some food. Ah!
See you.
Okay, gang, I'm back.
Yeah.
I've returned.
Let's go.
I spent my entire break arguing with Myra and Charlize about if I've cheated playing this game.
You probably slightly have, to be honest.
How? How?
I don't know. You
How?
just do.
You just don't believe it either that I could possibly know literally everything about this game right now before it's happened. I genuinely do not know how to convince like anybody that I have not cheated playing this game because I really have not.
Yeah, I know.
Spike Chinsoft, you are just bad writing. Kidding. Hi, Luke. Alright, let's get back into it.
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on.
I was like, hello?
I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
True and real.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know?
Okay, your point.
Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Thank God. I was like, what was the point of that?
You're noisy.
Anyway.
Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Really? Because I did.
Yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all will be settled. Oh, wait, I thought we already knew that.
It has to be you. Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were
You were
forced
never
to do
our
these
friend
class
to
trials
begin
by
with,
the
if that was
mastermind.
if you are the
That's how we
mastermind.
survived.
Yeah.
It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence.
Literally
Say something.
forces your
life depends on it.
forces them to murder each other. We're
Literally.
friends, right?
We're friends, right? Right? Oh, what?
Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you.
I'm, like, getting really cold in this room, so I'm trying to, like, adjust everything like, so I can be warm, but also be comfortable.
I want the mastermind to be
Blanket.
somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. It'd you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Samugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Oh, we're already on the closing argument. If I would have known that, I would have just waited to take my break.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I need to... I love this music. This one's really easy because there's literally like none on here.
Yeah.
And we're already done.
The case.
Nice. That was fast.
This new evidence. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably
I need some other
irritated that
dance
no
moves.
murders had
I
yet
don't know what to
occurred.
do while I'm sitting here. So I'm just
After the motive
fucking
was
moving
given,
my arms.
They knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance.
Thank
They
you.
would take action if
I
necessary.
have my orange high C
The
right here, so
mastermind excused himself from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then... fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought.
I was like, ain't no way he's
Turns
just gonna
out
pretend like that part
was
just didn't
what
happen.
The mastermind wanted us to
Yeah.
believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
New Act 5?
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled
If
didn't actually hit
Okay.
Rantaro.
Before you continue, if I would have seen a whole shot put ball fall down, and I was like, I would immediately go, someone's trying to murder me.
Yeah.
I just imagine this man looking down like, someone just tried to kill me. And then probably looked right at time as fucking Tsumugi just came over and just whacked him. Like, although it was on the back
Yeah.
of his head, so he technically didn't turn around. He actually had no idea. But I just find it so funny that he's just like, huh. Anyway. And then just like, I would just imagine he goes back and does whatever the fuck he was doing.
Yeah.
He must have been surprised seeing a shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed.
That he stood there too long.
Yeah, really.
Should have quite literally just
mastermind
ran
saw
for
that
his
Kaede's
life
plan
at that point.
failed
I would have said
and
fuck it
stepped in
and
to
ran,
finish the
honestly.
job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by
That's gotta
Kaede's
hurt.
shot, but
Well,
by the
yeah,
mastermind.
you killed him.
Yeah. That's why it would hurt.
The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room.
I like how they put glasses on the unknown character.
I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind.
Yeah, and then cheated.
Yeah.
After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed.
See, if Tsumugi just didn't say she went to the bathroom, like I had a feeling she said it. That was one of the things I didn't want to look up earlier. Was like, if I look it up and I get this whole thing of how she's the mastermind, I'm gonna be really pissed because then I just would have spoiled the whole ending for me, and then but.
Yeah.
But I almost wanted to go look it up to see if she actually said it like I thought she did. But
Yeah.
then I guess I still would have spoiled the whole thing anyway. But like, because I thought I remembered her saying she went to the bathroom, but I was like, but then we, you know, deduced the whole thing about her not being able to cosplay real people. But hi, Luna. Oh, goodbye, Luna.
Bye, Luna.
But yeah, I was wondering if she was going to lie in the end. That's why I immediately jumped on her ass when she said that she went to the bathroom, because I was wondering if she was gonna lie about it to see who would even remember, you know? 'Cause who could have possibly remembered? Genuinely, who could have remembered? Nobody who was alive now was with her at that time. Like, who was going to tell her?
I thought that she was going to lie, and we'd have to do a whole thing like, no, you were, because you couldn't have been anywhere else. That sort of thing.
Hi, Matt. Do you want to say hi to stream? Okay. What?
I'm a VIP though.
Yeah, sure. I have no idea what Dad's talking about.
He should be a VIP too.
Okay.
You never asked me to stream.
You live here.
No? Okay, again, never asked me to stream.
Ow! God, I'm not doing this again. Get out of here.
He
I took
said-
a shower. Get out of here.
You said he's because he's a VIP, and I'm like,
I did not.
no, I said I was a VIP. And I said, and I gave you freaking life. It doesn't get much more VIPer than that.
Being harassed. Stop, Dad! For the love of God. Ew. Oh my God. Ah! Stop. Get out of here. I'm almost done. Get out of here. Get out of here. I know. I showered. Matt, stop. Shit all over me.
Well, I gotta get my last little licks in before I leave.
Hated her. Anyway. Stop! Matt! Irritating. Ugh. Anyway.
Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors,
My shirt's cold.
only you could possibly be the mastermind.
This is not Naruto.
If I'm wrong, please,
He's got it all figured out.
Oh yeah.
please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
Why did he say it like that?
I don't know.
Wow. Complete.
That's the truth of this case.
What?
Of the killing game itself.
Mirror juice. Okay.
Tsumugi,
Oh my God.
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Oh. Oh, that. I know that meme. It's a meme.
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy, please stop this. Go back to how you used to be when you loved us so much.
How I used to be.
Are you packing up right now?
Suited to a different story than
Yes,
this
because
one.
I want to irritate the ever-living fuck that is me in the stream.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I want this exciting development!
Well,
Okay,
Tsumugi,
bye.
are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Okay, and what is it? Tell me. That's all we've been asking for you to do, Tsumugi.
You can do it. You can do it, Tsumugi.
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko
What? All excuses you could have come up with, you did that?
Right. You know, I would laugh. I would cackle. I would hoot and holler if Junko Enoshima happened to be the main antagonist of all these games. Thank you, Luke. She was the main antagonist of the first game. She was the main overarching, background antagonist of the second game. If she happened to be the main antagonist of the third game, I will literally stop streaming right now.
What?
I will literally turn the stream off right now. Like, if this ends up being true, turning it off right now.
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game, Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is
Well,
dead.
I'm convinced.
She's not part of this killing game.
Well, you got me.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Press the button, press the button, press the button.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Sorry, I just looked over right at the time, and now my whole stream is taking a shit. Hold on. It's skipping. Why is it doing that? I'm gonna just turn down the bitrate. It decided it wanted to just... It's probably literally it's probably doing what it did earlier and just randomly dying on me for some reason.
Yeah, probably.
Why is it doing this? Yeah, it took a huge nosedive, so I want to wait for it to pass, because it might, like it did earlier. So, Trevor, how are you doing today?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
I'm okay. Waiting for this to go back to normal.
Fair.
It's going back in the green, but then it's deciding it's deciding to stop. Okay, I think we're fine. Should I try putting it back up? Okay, I think we're fine now. Sorry for that wait. And I think that killed the moment, but it's fine. Anyway, oh my god, Luke.
Junko Enoshima is what?
Junko Enoshima's what? That's the question.
Okay, time for a commercial break.
Well, I guess it didn't matter anyway!
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too, so please don't...
Oh, thank god.
Finally.
What? Huh?
Cause Junko Enoshima is
Right the fuck here!
Alright, I'm turning the game off.
sorry to keep
Cosplay? Like, have you not forget about that?
No, I did. I want to know if she's gonna break out into a rash.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
The 53rd.
Why are there that many?
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
I don't believe it.
Junko Enoshima.
Yeah, why would you?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
How did she do that so fast?
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, because I don't believe it.
Impossible.
Yeah.
Junko
exactly.
Enoshima is dead.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As
I also
history
want to know
repeats
that.
itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
Oh my god, her I say V3. I'm just gonna wait.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh? No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct? Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't, dog. No, it ain't.
It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
But I haven't used half the evidence that I said I was going to use.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Yeah. I don't know how, but yeah.
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Oh, okay. I was wondering when we would circle back to
What
this
do you
part.
mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
A complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
The BMA MTENHH.
Yeah, they really like their
event originated at Hope's
sayings
Peak Academy,
in this.
inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Bitch, I'm telling the story.
Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes, everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Is he going to tell us? Because I have quite literally been trying to figure out what the fuck is wrong with that. Because I'm pretty sure everything we've all remembered is right.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. All right, time time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
He just said the name of the game. Roll the credits.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
To spread despair over the entire world!
Okay. Oh, I mean,
The biggest, most awful,
mainly it
most
was,
tragic
but
event in
I
human
guess.
history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy.
Inspiring
War.
and terrorism around the world. The cause of all that was just a single high school girl.
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after.
And I mean, it's still right. She was the, like, catalyst for it anyway. And she was the reason there was a group and all that shit and whatever. I mean, they're missing all the details in the middle, but...
To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's not a coincidence. I know there's a difference in these
And
memories.
that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
and the world began to move towards restoration.
See, now that's a lie.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! The worst case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet, there are more points of conflict with the history. I'll point those out next.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting.
Is that not it?
Damn it!
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human
I
history.
thought I knew what it was, but I guess I fucking don't.
Despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting, but for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Oh, okay, I mean...
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
What am I hitting?
Damn it!
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways to spread despair. Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, they were hoping...
Or by the ultimate despair.
Yeah,
That's wrong!
They're all just so explained so vaguely that it still all sounds right to me.
The 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that part.
What? Why did they shut themselves in?
Yeah, they explained it towards the end of the first game. Because they had their memories erased. They trapped themselves inside the school to, so they couldn't, like the despair wouldn't reach them, so they trapped themselves inside the school. But since Junko was part of that class, she was already inside the school, and that's why she started the killing game. I, like, forgot about that. It's almost like it happened so long ago that I do not fucking remember.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Oh, is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought there's something wrong there. But why are our memories so different? The only thing I know about this is that they did end up rebuilding the school or something like that. They like said it in the anime or something like that.
And with that,
and
recruitment of talented students resumed.
We found out.
Because I think some shit about Makoto being part of it or whatever, I don't know.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why do I feel like that's the lie?
I have no idea.
Hope's Peak
Everything
Academy
seems
was rebuilt.
wrong right now anyway.
And with that,
Someone has to not be... Oh wait, don't you have like no talent or something? Or someone has no talent?
No, we all have talents. Because I'm the ultimate detective. The only one who
Hope's Peak
didn't know
Academy
their
taking
talent was
applications from
Rontaro.
talented students.
Okay.
But that's not what's written here.
Okay, I have to go pee really bad. Hold on. Alright, I'm back.
Hi.
I had my headphones on. Okay. Let's... Ow! Fuck. Anyway. Okay, thanks, Luke. Appreciate it.
The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that too.
Scouted? I've never
All
heard
their
that.
students were... what?
They were all scouted. They don't apply. The only ones I think that I even applied to be there were the reserve corps students.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy
I don't know
on
what
my
the
own.
significance of that is.
Just the difference. They essentially strive on scouting kids and like recruiting them to go to the school.
Yeah.
Instead, they don't. The ultimate students do not apply to go to the school. They get recruited to go. Essentially.
Okay.
The only ones that actually I think applied, I could be wrong. I don't remember. The ones that do apply are the reserve corps students because the reserve corps students don't have talents, but they get the prestige of going to Hope's Peak Academy, so they live a good life and shit like that or whatever. I don't know.
Okay.
It's something along the lines of that. I don't remember.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
The truth is in your first killing game, you're the ultimate survivor. You survive the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi
Inconsistency with his story?
Really? Couldn't
He could never be
possibly
lying.
happen.
Yeah.
I don't think that's true. He
Everyone
wasn't
knows
a
he's
remnant
super
of despair.
honest.
Right.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible. He was
He was
definitely
just a
remnant of
prankster.
despair.
He was just a dude. He was just a
Yeah.
fucking dude, bro.
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Probably his fucking video.
This is it!
I was like, I can only imagine it's his fucking motive video.
The
I don't know.
motive video we found in Kokichi's
Yeah.
dorm room.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem in the world over. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group
Really?
was only 10 people.
I think murder is a petty crime. I think it's a petty crime. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Yeah, because he didn't know what it was. Did he? No, that was Kaido in the Exisal, wasn't it? Yeah, because Kaido... Well, technically neither of them were there for the flashback light about when they learned about the Remnant of Despair. So yeah, Kokichi didn't even know about Remnants of Despair because he wasn't there when they learned about it in the flashback light. Back in Chapter 5. Yeah, that was Chapter 5.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to
Ah!
the flashback.
It's almost like I just said... It's almost like I just said that! Oh my god.
Dude, I'm telling you, you
literally
and whoever wrote this game, like,
Man.
I don't know what is going on there, but
I need to make a compilation of every single thing, not just the murders, not just the culprits. I need a compilation of every single thing I have ever guessed while playing this game. All 3 of them. Genuinely. Like, that's 2 compilations I need to, there's 2 compilations I need to work on. One of me reacting to all the murders and shit, and then me guessing every single thing in this game. Well, most everything I have guessed, quite literally. I think that's a project for me to work on at some point. Mega compilation. And I'm gonna post it on April Fool's next year.
Genius.
Truly.
And neither was Kaito.
Junko? Hope? Despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the Remnants of Despair or Junko Inoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it.
I don't know why he didn't really bring that up as his first point. Was that there's literally a room that makes up our fucking memories. Like, you could have brought up the Hope Speak Academy book afterwards, but like, why didn't you bring it up first and be like, y'all, check this shit out? I
actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select a memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make...
Then what are you saying?
What do you mean, what am I saying?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Yes, that is literally what I am saying right now. What are you talking about?
And what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
To fuck with us. Meh. What does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Guessing my Favorite thing. It's a good thing I have a lot of lives left. Already just guessed A. I don't know why I did that. I am... What? Is it implied? No. Oh, implant. Oh my god.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories.
But what's the point of implanting false memories?
They were memories to be implanted inside us.
Don't know what to tell you.
That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Dun, dun, dun.
Lies?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
Okay.
The memories from the flashback
There actually
lights
isn't a
were
killing
just
game.
lies?
You are all being gaslit right now. Everyone, come on
Yeah.
out. You can come on out now.
It's just as
That
true as
would be...
you said. Flashback lights are not really
That would be
covering lost
so messed up.
memories.
That would. Genuinely.
They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is being directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
Then, what about our talents? Are those also fake?
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake. Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak. I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to
Yeah,
believe
why would you
it.
believe a single word he ever says?
We never learn, Trevor. We never learn.
That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess, you know that cult I mentioned earlier, the leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me!
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Duh. Duh.
What? How did you just now realize that?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
Because
You're
he's
being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were!
It's because if they never got that memory, Maki would have never acted upon trying to kill Kokichi, genuinely. Part of me is finding it hard to believe that what they're saying is true, but, like, I don't. We're reaching towards it. I like to think we're reaching towards the end game right now, but I'm not really sure.
I hope so.
The outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right?
Yeah, because a bunch of high school
Remembering the weight of that
students,
hope
you
should
know,
have made you feel stronger.
becoming the hope of the world and, you know, trapping themselves somewhere where they will have to live forever is not a foreign concept to this game.
I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that... If they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plan for Mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand?
I
became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko.
Ooh, he's got you there. He's kind of got you there.
So who the hell are you?
If Hope's Peak isn't real, then Junko Enoshima isn't real. And this game does not exist. What is happening? To what extent are our memories not real? Like... Oh god, that makes my brain hurt. Because... if we're not part of Hope's Peak Academy, fine. We don't exist within that realm. Or we don't exist really within that aspect. We were not Hope's Peak students. Whatever. But now that comes into question how much of the storyline is real. Like, we can assume that the Hope's Peak story, everything we've learned from the previous games that's in the book that I have, that we used as evidence, we can assume that that's all real. But what if that's not? What if everything is a lie? What if we're in an alternate universe? Oh my god, Trevor, everything is not real. I don't know.
Cool. Glad you figured it out.
I'm just fucking with you. I genuinely just don't know what's going on. I'm just not making any sense right now. I'm
me, no one else.
What? Okay, now nothing is real. Literally nothing. Nothing is real. Nothing is real right now. Look, a protagonist from the other game.
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
Hold on, I'm thinking. Which is dangerous.
Thinking is pretty dangerous, yes.
Okay, now I'm actually genuinely considering that literally none of this is real. Because after she did that, now I'm thinking about it. Okay. Do I say what's on my mind, or do I just let it play out and see if I'm right? Kind of like how I did with Kaede's murder in, like, the first chapter.
I'd say what's on your mind.
So,
but that's just my...
if we're under the assumption that everything is not real, however, if we still live up to the assumption that Tsumugi cannot cosplay real people, how is she able to, if none of this is real, but we still assume that everyone from the past, like Junko, Hajime, who she just, you know, pulled up as, and a few other people, well, few is to say the least, but most people from the past storyline is real, because like I said, if our memories aren't right, but to a certain extent, like everything past, like before that is still true, if Tsumugi cannot cosplay real people, how is she not breaking out into hives? Because she's technically cosplaying Junko and Hajime, and if they are real, she should be, you know, breaking out in some hives right now. But that's under the assumption that that in itself was real.
Yeah.
But do you know what I mean?
Yes.
So, the fact that she's not breaking out into hives right now, only if the whole cosplayer rash shit is true, then was Junko real at all? Was anything real? Was any of that? So, but none of everything, including our past, what we know, and everything before that is just not real. Right? Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't want to say it because the whole possibility of the whole cosplayer rash thing could just not be real. And I could just be, you know, thinking the stupidest shit, but I don't know. I don't know. At this point, I don't know what's real anymore. I genuinely do not know. You know, I don't know.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
It's all... How does this keep happening? It's almost like I was just talking about that. How does this keep happening? If she brings up the cosplayer rash shit, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko and Oshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
It's almost like I literally just talked about that. Maybe I should go see if I'm a psychic. Like, genuinely.
I don't think you are.
Then how am I guessing?
Just saying.
Everything they're going to fucking talk about, Trevor.
I can perfectly
Not Nagito's hair floating in the background. If she fucking puts if she puts a Nagito cosplay on, I'm killing myself. I would have gone through a whole game.
Oh, I was like, please let that be it.
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people refer cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. So unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
You remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
What?
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
I need them to say it before I have a mental breakdown. If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Weird. Bye, Julia.
Can you hear me screaming through the pillow?
A little, yeah.
Okay. Why? Why?
You good there?
does this keep happening? Not only am I right, but none of it's real.
Give it a minute.
I know. I need a second from this revelation. God. What am I supposed to do with this information?
Continue the game, and she's gonna be like, haha, pranked, I actually am Junko. And it is. None of it makes sense, so
No,
just...
I don't know what to believe right now.
Let it play out. Yeah, let it play out. We'll see how it goes.
I think I just needed that to just lose my mind for a second, because I literally guess every single thing that happens before it literally happens.
Yeah.
But also the fact that nothing is real. But I'm getting a migraine. I have a headache now from all the... It's probably from all the screaming. But, I don't... I guess we'll continue on. And just find out if I really need to lose my mind after this.
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually
I somehow
happened in
doubt
the real
this.
world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Danganronpa? What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
That's right! Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
I want to believe that literally none of this is true. That she's just fucking with us right now. But on
Because
the other
how
hand,
could this be happening if none of it was real?
True.
Like, that just wouldn't make any sense.
But I also just
not to mention
cannot
it would
believe
be-
anything.
Yeah. It also tick off like everyone who's ever played the games saying like, okay, so everything I did in the past games was for nothing. It was completely worthless. See, that's why I don't believe it's true.
What?
Not for a second.
Isn't that surprising? Yeah.
We'll see once the credits roll what they say first.
Yeah.
It was just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
Bryce Peppenbrook comes back to every single fucking game.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason,
You all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But
Have I been saying
why? Why would you
the
do
game's
this?
name wrong this whole
Why
time?
make us think it's real?
Yeah.
It's not Danganronpa, it's Danganronpa.
well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game.
God. It's a fucking jump scare.
There's the man!
I knew it was
I wish
coming.
Blaine was here with his sound effect.
I knew it was coming. I just knew it was coming.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Hey, at least Nagito was never real to begin with if this is all true. Thank fuck.
Which it's not.
Shh. Let me live in my denial. Denial is a river in Egypt.
Real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Right, of course. How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Yeah, Hiro is kind of a fucking dumbass.
Do you really want to know?
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
I was wondering when we would get to this part. I'm like... Oh, I thought this was part of the class trial. It's not. My husband, Shuichi.
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us?
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Okay, haha, this
Yeah,
has gone
because
on
it's all
far too
fake.
long. This has gone on far too long. You guys are scaring me now.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no
Oh,
despair
gosh.
or wars, and
Not sure.
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary!
It is so very peaceful. And so... it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game! Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa!
This is a lot to process.
Take your time.
This is a lot right now. I'm trying to think, but like my brain hurts so much. Part of me wants to believe that this isn't real and that it's haha, we're joking, this is all Photoshop, haha, whatever. Like, this is all like not real, whatever. But they kind of did some shit like this in the first game too, where like we all believed that there was shit out in the world, and then they hit us with the haha, the world is destroyed. Just got Danganronpa'd. Yeah, they kind of hit us with the whole, the world is destroyed, you have no family, if you leave you will literally be hunted and you will be killed. And the feeling I'm getting now is kind of the same feeling I had back when I was playing that part of the game, and I was like, damn, I like don't want to believe it, but like that's kind of the main purpose of what they're doing here, is that it is real, and now you just kind of have to live with it. So yeah, while I want to believe that it's so not real and would not be shocked if they did come out and go, ha, gotcha, but like, is it gonna be that easy? Who knows?
You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma. Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa.
Although it being a TV show is very funny to me.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Gundam Tanaka.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
See,
Has it gone on?
they should have had no voices over this part, so I could bring out all of my voice acting skills and voice every single
Would
character.
You be able to remember all that?
Probably. Probably. I would like to think I do. I'm remembering them now as they're speaking, but
yeah, I guess that's fair.
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this
Oh,
is?
gosh.
You guys are dumber than ants.
Hate her.
What do you think? What?
This is not the third season.
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
Are we not on season 3?
You should be able to tell from the logo.
I can only imagine that it's like Danganronpa version 3 or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
I will not be doing that. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? I can tell from the logo.
The third one.
I don't...
Why are there just 2 letters?
Because they're numbers.
Oh, is it supposed to be like
Oh,
0,
Trevor.
3?
What'd you say?
Is it supposed to be like 0, 3 or something?
I already hit 0. What is the Roman numeral for, what is V? What is the Roman numeral for that?
What, for 5?
That's 5? Shut up.
V is...
What? This is the 53rd season? Is that what they're trying to imply right now?
What?
Yo, that's kind of
Okay.
mega fucked up. It's kind of mega fucked up.
The 53rd one?
They're trying to imply that they've done 53 seasons of this, and it's still on the air? That shit wouldn't last that long if this was real life. See, that's why I
People would
think
get
it's fake.
bored after like the 5th season.
Yeah, that's why I think it's fake. Ain't no way they had 53 seasons of this shit. No way anyone would fucking want more of those. Well,
This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
they also had, what, 75 Hunger Games, shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Anything's
Well,
possible.
that was to keep people in control. Which
And
really
do you
doesn't
know
make
how
any
long
sense.
Total Drama Island is going on? Bitches still watch that shit. I'm
That
trying.
exists still?
Yeah, they're making a new season of it.
Dang, okay.
Oh man. I'm trying to think of other comparisons. Yeah, The Simpsons of anime, The One Piece. This is like One Piece. I'm trying to think. Or Naruto. Naruto's gone on a pretty long time, hasn't it?
Probably.
I'm trying to think of more. But it's not relevant. It's not relevant because I don't know if they're telling the truth or not.
Yeah.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53! Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3,
Final Danganronpa.
the seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games! Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction!
So it's like, I'm trying to think. I forgot what I was going to say.
Now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
That is true. But still, Dragon Ball is just another example that it's continuously going. You know what I mean?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters. But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
Oh, the audience.
People of the outside world! The people
I was
of
hoping
the
it was
outside
just gonna,
world are the
like,
ones who are
show a
forcing you to
picture
do
of
this.
you that it stole from the internet.
Yeah, that'd be funny, honestly. Like, kind of like how they break the fourth wall and they read the name on your PC, and then they'll say it on the
Yeah.
game. Oh, I would shit myself if it did that. Be like, is you Julia? Hello? I would shit myself.
Yeah.
Is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Spike Chunsoft. If it brings up the Spike Chunsoft logo, I actually will laugh my ass off. How am I supposed to know? I don't know. Honestly, I'm guessing. I'm just playing the game for fun right now because I don't know what I'm looking for.
Fair enough.
Is it the one that says Team Danganronpa on it? Oh, it is the one that says Team Danganronpa on it. I thought that was, oh, haha, funny joke, but okay.
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
Spike Chunsoft just didn't sound as cool, but so we rebranded ourselves to Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
It's almost like we just found out that everything that you're talking about is
Title
real.
credits at the start, too.
Oh, we're just gonna play the intro again. Ah, the game I didn't finish.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Damn, I can't believe I missed all of those games. I thought there were only 3 games. Turns out there's 53 of them.
Yeah. Did it just say the story's not over?
Yeah, they're just playing the intro.
Oh, okay. Is this basically just saying like, hey, congrats, you've reached the end?
Why do I not remember that? Maybe it was because it was fucking months ago since I started playing this game.
I I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3. Kill it!
You don't finish saying that.
They actually just did this in real life and then modeled the characters off of, you know, like people. True story.
Shut
True
up!
story.
You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we
Man,
aren't
why
fictional.
is this not real?
Sure about that? What?
Yeah, Luke, that is kind of the whole point of this, is that people would watch it if it happened.
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
Oh, Wendy.
Why not?
Now you just realize that she showed up?
Because you're just like us. You only
Yay!
exist
The
No!
best character.
Part of the fuck Nagito gang. Fuck that guy.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Existential dread intensifies.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously we're real, but...
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Are we AI, or are we like real people? And in the spirit of Danganronpa, we had our memories fucked with.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
Mr. Chef.
What are you saying?
Terror, the fuck?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Gundam Tanaka.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth, and our real identities. I guess.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
Of course, Nagito fucking says this part.
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
I completely
Just like me.
forgot about the fucking prologue of the game. I was wondering why they all fucking looked like that.
I'm confused.
It's hard to explain
you
because I don't remember it, but I remember them they played out the first scene and then they ran from the Exisals and then they all ended up in a gym together, and then this is like what you saw when you walked in and everyone did like, obviously it didn't look like themselves, shit like that, and then the Monocubs came in and they were like, hey, and then tossed their uniforms up in the air, and then we redid that whole beginning part again. I thought it was the weirdest fucking thing. And I didn't get it, and I just brushed it off.
I remember that.
I'm forcing myself to not go and lay down on the bed again and scream into the pillow. Because it was literally... Trevor, it was right there the whole time, too.
Wait, so why did it restart that beginning thing?
I'd have to
Not
watch
sure I
the
understand that.
beginning part of it again, but I can only assume it's because they
Okay.
had to put the memories into us of who we are or who we think we are. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
But once again, why are we here? That's still the question. Why are we here?
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you are all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light.
Oh, yeah. They got their implanted memories from the flashback light from the prologue, which was why we had to redo that whole beginning part again.
You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Trevor, look! Pecco's alive!
Her talents as well?
Your
Yay,
talents are a
Pecco.
bunch of lies.
Goodbye, Pecco.
Oh.
I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way.
I guess my question still is, to what extent is everything real? Like, were the
I
first
swear to
two-
God, they're gonna be like pranked. It is actually real. Like I'm calling it. That's
I think
what
it's
they're
still
gonna
too.
say.
I think it's too late for them to do that now. But to what extent is everything not real? Like I can only assume that literally none of this is real. You know, and that there is an audience and whatever. But like, is this still in the same universe? Like, did the first two Killing Games exist? Did those first two Killing Games exist? Did the Ultimate Despair, like, kind of die off or whatever? Like, everything, was the history of Hope's Peak, was that all real? Like, I think that's my question now, is I'm wondering if that's real.
Yeah.
Because if it's not, and they just were like, haha, this was made after a really fun game, and then everyone took it way too seriously and decided to make it real, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm
Kinda
getting a
like a
migraine.
form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light. Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute.
How is this still going on?
That's why I'm like, I don't think this is a ha-ha prank, you know? That's why I'm like, I'm starting to think that this is real, because there's no way that they would have let this go on this long if it was not real, you know what I mean?
Our identities,
guess.
personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all
Yeah.
wanted?
It is kind of stupid.
It is kind of stupid. I hate this.
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to
Oh,
participate in
is
this killing
that
game?
why they joined the game?
Yeah. I guess that would make sense. And that makes sense why Rantaro said that this wasn't, he participated in the other one, I guess, or whatever the fuck he said.
That's not possible!
Yeah.
How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
That's me.
Number 154. My name is...
Is my name not even real either? Oh my god, my name's not even Shuichi!
I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
She's just planning on getting killed.
God, Trevor, I don't think this is a joke anymore.
Yeah, it seems a little far.
Seems a little, April Fool's was 2 days ago. Haha, you got me. I've fallen for the April Fool's joke. You can cut it out now.
No, the worst is when you're like looking on YouTube and you watch a video and you realize that it's an April Fool's video,
Oh,
but it's not April
hate
Fool's.
it. Yeah. I hate those ones.
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
I don't know.
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
How nice!
Oh, I have to read this part. Oh, what am I wearing? Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've been waiting for.
You guys are
Oh
ready?
yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, you will be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked? Really? All right. Oh, really? I'm selected for it too?
We really said that?
I don't remember that part.
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all, because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return! All that stuff's fiction too!
Then, my friends and family, my whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is!
You can't go back home, because there is no such place!
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world? Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction!
Could it be you fell into despair?
No, I'm actually quite happy right now.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was
after.
No. No, that's fucked. That's fucked up.
Well.
Fuck everything else. That is the most painful truth I've learned this entire chapter. Was that Kaido's illness? That's honestly really sad. That makes me really sad. Damn.
What? I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
I forgot about that. I forced myself to forget about that one.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tinkle? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie,
Wait, what
then
character
yes.
did she cosplay into before?
Kaede.
But isn't that supposed to not be real?
What do you mean?
Why would she get the bullcrap cospox? Because Kaede is a fictional character, right?
Yeah, I mean, it could not be real, and she just said that to kind of lead us in this direction. Or...
I still think something's funky.
Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
I can't tell if they're trying... I think they're trying to imply that the first and second killing games were not real, too.
Yeah.
Even
They're trying to imply that none of
it moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be a Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie. The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. And if even that's a lie... Truth is, you died and this is all in your head. I fucking wish right now. This sucks.
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
Oh, hello, Not Dane. I don't know why I didn't notice you were here.
He's been here, like, for a hot minute now.
Well, yeah, but I've just been watching the
How
Discord stream,
could-
not
yeah,
the stream.
That is true.
No
It's
greater
been very
meaning to
intense.
death, no greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of
I've been expecting the game to end any second for like
I have
the
been
past
expecting
hour.
the game to end at least for this like a half an hour ago. Like genuinely.
Yeah. Like I'm shocked it's still going.
Someone said this trial was going to be long, but I did not know it was going to be this long.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. What? Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
You can tell this was made in like the late 2010s. S-tier despair.
How can you tell?
S-tier despair. Some of the just slang that's come up on the screen I just think is funny.
Oh, okay.
Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
My friends are raiding the stream.
Oh my god. Oh god. Who are you people? Who are you people?
You just gotta get the picture of Patrick yelling at all the people in his house.
Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Yeah, like where do we go from here?
What was that?
Like where do we go from here? What do you want? What do you want me to do? I guess.
What are we supposed to do? What's
Not-
gonna happen to us?
Not this fucking song.
What are you guys talking about? Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right?
Oh my god. This has gone on way too long already.
I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair?
Glurdadoon.
No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all.
You right. I'm too weak to go on.
Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective. This pleases us. It is a despair.
Glurdadoon is really good. Oh, I love this song. But like, of course they had to play this song because they played it earlier after Kaede died in the first chapter. Play it again.
Yeah.
I love this song. I actually really do like this song.
Well,
But of course they
that was
play it
surprisingly
again.
Disappointing, but I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything is a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we faced together. All our feelings. Oh, everything's shutting off. The real Danganronpa is the friends we killed along the way.
I love that.
Pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's all over now.
Wait, are there supposed to be multiple
Is
endings
there
or something?
supposed to be multiple endings? I don't know what the fucking...
The other games didn't have multiple endings, correct?
The first game had a good and a bad ending, but the bad ending just sent
Oh,
you
really?
back part into the trial.
Oh, yeah,
So it
that's
wasn't,
right.
because it
Because
wasn't
isn't it where
canon.
they thought you killed someone or something?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, continue.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut for this one, and I'm just gonna continue for once. Please tell me, I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So I will trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision.
Just bad ending again. Really rubbing it in. Save this situation. So, like, is this not the end of the game?
I don't know. I'm really
I
confused right now.
don't know anything anymore.
Trevor, what did I tell you? I told you I genuinely do not know what's going on. I want to say the paths diverged when they started asking me the questions, and Shuichi didn't come in like, no, that's, or this is right, whatever the fuck. I don't know what to believe right now. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know what to do to get the proper ending. I don't know what ending I don't know what's going on. I don't... Thank you, Trevor.
You're welcome.
I think I needed that. Okay.
Dude, I've definitely spent more points on hydrate than, like, anything else.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Yeah. I'm just looking out for your health.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save the situation and put it on a different
Save file.
a different save file and see what that does. I don't want to hit no, because if I go back and, like, maybe it'll close out the game or some shit, like, I would be pissed. I would be really upset. And then I'd have to do the whole trial all over again, and I'd just be like, you know what, I cannot fucking do this anymore. Yeah.
Continue?
What did I literally just say? Like, that it was going to just revert back.
Okay, so I guess, yeah, there's supposed to... I don't know. Well, I think you need to redo the entire game.
Do not fucking tell me I have to redo this whole fucking game right now. No, because I'm going to be really upset if I have to go back and redo all of that again.
Yeah, that would actually be
Because that was 3 hours of work.
Oh no, I was talking about the entire game.
No, not the whole game. I meant back at the beginning of this chapter. The beginning of the trial.
Most of it was just dialogue that you can brush by. Remedy? What?
I found what I was supposed to do. Yeah.
Were you supposed to hit no?
I guess I was supposed to hit no.
Yeah.
I hear your voices crystal clear.
Oh, am I Kibo now? Am I playing Kibo now? Oh man, I'm so exhausted that I don't want to continue. I didn't think it was going to end, but I actually would have been really upset because they did the same shit in the first game where a part of Kyoko's lie, if you refute her lie, then they put her to death and then you get the bad ending.
You lose. Yeah.
But it sends you back automatically to that decision. And I was like, are they gonna do that again? But there's always a hope turning point at the end of this game. I was wondering when it was gonna come. I'm like, there's no way that I'm gonna have to do all that. Whatever. Kibo's gonna save this trial.
Is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up.
Yeah, turn that shit back on.
I will not give up hope until the very end.
Who would have thought Kibo would be the ultimate hope?
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope, too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline, too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my... Oh, am I Kibo now? What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience and we've been communicating this entire time, then my inner voice is actually...
This is it!
Oh, I'm playing as Kibo now!
Yay!
Yay!
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
I'm just curious as to how much longer this is gonna go on.
I know,
like,
I'm genuinely concerned.
Oh.
This has gone on for almost 5
I don't know when it's
hours.
going to end. That's the problem. Is there could be another like 2 hours to this thing, and I wouldn't have a clue.
Trevor, respectfully, I'm begging you. Look up when this is going to end.
Okay.
Just look up a walkthrough and then just scroll down to where we're at and then scroll down to how much longer of the page there still is.
That is your inner voice.
It's not cheating. I just want to know how long we have left, and I'm
This is chapter 6, right?
Chapter 6, yes. This isn't cheating. Technically, this isn't cheating.
It's not cheating. I'm not even saying anything.
Plus, I'm
She's
not
the
even the one
player.
doing
I'm
it.
the one
Plus,
looking at
if
it.
it was, that's why I asked Trevor to do it, because Trevor knows better than to tell me.
I will tell you.
Voice I relied on for guidance.
Call the police.
Was just
They're gonna arrest me for nothing.
survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna
Oh,
broke and you
okay.
went crazy,
Felony cheater charges. I am not cheating.
that was a big problem for
Okay,
us.
it should
We
be
got
close to
flooded with
done.
complaints from the audience.
Because we should be close to done because it's saying like the save yes or no thing, and then there's a little bit after that.
Okay. I have a feeling this might be the last, like, stretch then. Okay. I had a feeling we were getting there, but I didn't know for sure. Because, you know, Danganronpa... I mean, the final case of the first game took 6 hours for us to complete. So...
Oh, wow. Yeah.
You were there! Well, you weren't there for all of it.
No.
You weren't there for all of it. But, yeah. It took
The first
me...
game I barely saw any.
If you go back into the live stream that I did, it took about 6 hours, which was why I was like, this is... I'm not shocked. When someone said this was going to be long, I believed them. But I was hoping it wasn't going to be another 6 hours. Because I don't even think the finale of Danganronpa 2 was this long. I don't think so. I'd have to go back and look. But, let me look. Let's see. So... I think we cut them in half. I had to have cut them in half because it was very long. Yeah, I think I cut it off because the beginning of the very end of the stream was... Oh no, it was about 4 or 5 hours long, the final stream. Then which one took 6 hours? One took very long. I remember that. Ignore the screaming. It felt like it was 6 hours. Yeah, the finale of the trial of the second game only was 4 hours. So I guess it's about on par for what I thought it was going to be. But I think this is gonna be the longest one. This is definitely the longest one, 100%.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world! And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through! Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Racket fingers ASMR.
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
Period.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Yeah! He's the ultimate hope! I knew it! Kibo main character moment.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
There. Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
That is true.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win...
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in the school? Living lives of despair?
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we
I
can't
feel
go
like
back
this
to
is
the
a
way
little
we
more
were?
important than milk. That is so true.
Yeah! How about that despair? But if
It's fine, I like who I
representing
am now.
despair am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins,
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
Please don't sacrifice yourself. You were just having a main character moment.
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
But who says so?
Heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together? Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot
Yeah, I
better
say
after
everyone
we
just
vote for
fucking
Kibo.
dies.
Come on, let's stay together, please.
together. Okay.
Don't let her fool you!
I'm getting a headache.
Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Oh, now we're getting back into a game.
Oh boy. I feel like we still have like another half an hour.
I know.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
I missed.
This despair body itself.
Oh my god, there's too much happening.
This time, from a bad ending.
That's right, this is a story that ends with despair. I won't allow you to do that. I will destroy all of your despair. Destroy it all. Until not a trace of it remains. And I will save everyone.
The world outside cringe.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is
This despair's gonna fuck up.
reality itself! This time, despair of a bad ending!
Hope moves forward!
Get fucked. Kibo said so.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh.
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
No, Maki, no. No, I love Maki. Stop.
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Will we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
Oh.
What?
Shuichi?
I reject that hope! I refuse.
Oh. What a horrible turn of events. I've never been so angry hearing Claire de Lune in my life.
I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening!
Is it though? Is it?
I reject that hope!
Not Claire de Lune playing through this whole thing right now.
Hope itself is the villain here.
I missed.
We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward.
My fucking chest hurts. This. Oh my. I was gonna say something and I forgot, so.
That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. This game has so far changed protagonists twice. That's 2 more than any other of the Danganronpa games.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
final vote! It's all gonna end here. You and your shitty hope.
Wait! We're not finished talking! Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to...
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Oh.
I don't know what you realized, but you probably realized the right thing because you just know this game somehow.
Do you know what he's referring to?
No.
Tsumugi's gonna make him participate in another killing game. That's why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Because he had to?
Because I'm assuming this same exact thing happened. So I'm assuming what they're trying to imply is that Rantaro also was like, haha, I'm just gonna, you know, take down Hope and the punishment and sacrifice myself, and the punishment is participating in another killing game. And that's what he is referring to. Interesting. As a Danganronpa veteran, I know these kind of things.
Mm-hmm. He totally knows all about this game.
100%.
You know the answer, Kibo. Me? If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
How has the audience not spoiled the game for Kibo?
That's a good question.
Because I know you bitches would have fucking spoiled it. 100%. Reason Rantaro participated in the killing game after surviving, then the punishment must be...
I feel like that one's kind of obvious.
I mean,
it's like, oh, he had to
you have
participate in the next
killing
game because the punishment was he had to participate in the next game.
Yeah.
Like, doesn't take a lot to connect the dots there.
What?
Well, we didn't really get the chance to kind of figure it out until just now, really.
Yeah.
I would hope he has a filter.
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose Hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind. Kibo will still represent the viewers. And Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
I kind of would be cursing out the audience severely at this point.
Oh, I would too. I also would. I'd be like, you're fucking wrong. You're disgusting.
You're like, yeah,
what is
you
wrong
guys
with you?
are jerks.
That's why I'm
Real
going to reject
mean.
that Hope.
Me killing myself
They'd
on
get
the
hurt.
stand.
You're going to choose
Yeah.
despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Would the show get canceled? That is the true
I
question.
mean, this is about people being murdered, so
People are
I'm
dying
not
on live
sure.
television, or I would assume
And,
this is live.
their children.
That is also true. Do you think them saying a slur or saying something offensive would really get this show canceled? They literally show live gruesome murders?
Yeah, like people getting killed in hydraulic presses.
Yeah, I mean, they showed that multiple times. Back to back, even. That is true. But this has also gone on for 53 seasons, so...
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Yeah, I mean, you can't really predict what is going to happen either way. If you end the game with hope, the killing game will probably go on in another season. But if you end it in despair, it's probably going to go on for another season anyway. You're really not gonna know. I mean, I don't know how you truly expect to really end the killing game, I guess. They've got the views, they got the funds, truly.
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it.
Fucking
I'm not gonna
Naruto in the
feel that way
background.
anymore. I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore. Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real.
Get emotional. Review bomb them on Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, you could do that too.
Ironically, this kind of speech is what the viewers would like.
Yeah. Hack the show's Wi-Fi.
The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
Have you read The Hunger Games? Truly, have you read The Hunger Games?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Yeah, the love triangle makes it very compelling.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Wow, so new. Never been done before. Hope won't end this killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? I keep forgetting we're actually playing the game.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
I'll be out of a job.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering...
You're right, you convinced me. Let's keep it going.
It was rough for me too. It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
I'm supposed to lie! I can finally lie.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends...
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
I forgot it gets rid of my health, so I have to wait until the end to use it.
I reject hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
Keep away your futures. Hope is contagious.
I was wondering when I was gonna lie.
But still.
Land a crit. Done and done. It's really kind of hard to do that in this game, though.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it.
Oh. It's turning off again.
I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another.
Man
And at
has
the end of the slaughter,
self-actualized.
the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
Oh, am I Shuichi again? Wouldn't good still win in this case and Danganronpa would continue? Honestly, who the fuck knows anymore? I don't know what's going on. I really don't know what's happening.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But
Killing
it's
himself
because
on the
I'm weak
stand.
and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking. We can find a better ending, and...
Kimiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
You'd think in 53 seasons something like this has to have fucking happened at least once. Like, ain't no way they're doing 53 seasons of this. I refuse to believe they've kept the world entertained for that long. An audience gets very picky after a while.
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Kimiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Also, The Bachelor. Do you know how many seasons they have of that and people keep watching? Sorry, it's just... I was still thinking more of, like, of other shows that keep going. They got Hunger Games, The Bachelor. Come on!
Lose our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found
Survivor,
the truth can choose their
Pokemon.
destiny.
That is so true. Oh my god, I'm Himiko now! We can put an end to this killing game. Can put an end to these killing games that everyone out here wants so bad. If so, then... Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm Himiko now. I did not think I'd actually be excited to be Himiko.
We all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Period, girly pop.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. Use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Cause if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
Very base solution.
Just kill her.
It's truly the only solution it seems like we're trying to achieve right now. Is killing ourselves.
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me.
Wouldn't be the first time a mass suicide would be happening. A group suicide
and
would
believe
happen.
in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
Yeah. I'm gonna be Maki.
That's why you have to
Maki
fight,
time.
even if you're
Maki,
scared.
Maki,
Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Maki. Yes! Yes! Oh, it's red. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional, and the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then, Period.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your life.
Smoogie is reaching.
Well.
We're gonna use this fiction to change reality. We're gonna end Danganronpa.
Oh, yeah. But every single culprit per se always ends up reaching at one point. You know what I mean?
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
That it's okay for everyone to die together!
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
I've been asking myself that question since I was younger, since I was a teen.
It's not that I want to die.
Oh,
we fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die.
I take back my previous statement.
I take back my previous statement, retracting that real quick. Don't mind me.
But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way.
He doesn't speak for us. I also wish to die in glorious melee combat.
They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That to us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants.
Yeah, why does he think this would stop it?
Wants killing games.
I don't know.
Danganronpa will not end.
He's being dumb, just like Kaede. She was like, oh, if I just let myself get killed, it'll reveal who the mastermind is. You have literally, like, no plan.
True.
Like,
I love how you always get angry at Kaede's just plan in general.
It's not even a plan. It's not. She was just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put my entire life at risk because that's how I'm gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Speak your truth,
okay,
Trevor.
like, we found nothing out. You were a waste.
Hey, technically in the end, we did find out who the mastermind was.
Not because of her.
Technically it was. If you think about it, think about it. You're just mad that her plan ended up being good in the end. Think about it, Trevor.
If she took the deal and survived, nothing would have changed.
But even though she didn't find the mastermind then, she found the mastermind now. So in the end, she still somehow uncovered the mastermind.
That doesn't even make sense. What are you?
Shh. Just pretend it does. Just pretend it does.
Oh wow!
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I'm too tired to really get into it and explain it. I swear on my life, I do not feel like I just want to get this done. I want this over with.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real.
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
Gotcha, bitch.
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know. What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue.
This trial will go on forever and ever.
If I just stop participating. I do not know why she has a Commander Hikari.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet. This game is gonna keep going.
What am I supposed to do?
And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just let it happen? Or whatever? Like, I don't know. Oh, there we go. I let the time run out.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I forgot about the timer.
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game.
Too late.
I definitely won't let you! Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game!
So, Trevor, how are you doing today?
Doing okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably gonna go to sleep after this.
Oh yeah, me too. I still have to upload my other VOD from the other day because I forgot to do that.
Yeah.
So I gotta go back and edit that. Well, not edit it, but I gotta go upload it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm relaxing. Relax. I'll be on for like 5 minutes.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game! Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa!
Oh my. Gonna go as slow as possible. So can I ask what you guys are doing after this?
Sleeping.
What? Dane, do you have any plans after this? Luke, what about you? Do you have any plans after this? But I also have to go to bed. That is true. You should have worked out while you were watching stream.
Last trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored!
Check out my Terraria house, then I have no idea. Dude.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
I haven't played Terraria in a hot minute. I know we're not on this topic anymore, but I haven't played Terraria in a hot minute. I don't remember the last time I played Terraria. I think the last time I did it was months ago. Yay!
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not
The
gonna
viewer
stop.
count just going down.
Me.
We're gonna end our tragedy here.
I play Terraria like I play Stardew Valley, and sometimes like I play Sims. I get into a really good kick for like a couple weeks or so, and then I will stop playing it for like 6 months. You know. I'm currently on a Sims kick right now, although I've been doing that for the last few months, so. I play Sims? No way. Yeah. You knew this, Luke.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
I was on a, the last time I was on a really, like, big game kick, I played Faster Than Light, and I refused to stop until I finally beat, like, easy mode. I had never beaten easy mode ever. That game is so fucking hard.
Yeah.
The game is hard, even on
you
easy.
You can do everything right, and you just can get unlucky.
It is so good. That game is a literal masterpiece. And I finally completed it because I had started playing it like ages ago. I played it years ago. Matt actually was the one that introduced me to it. He was like, you would really like this game. I had never gotten past, like, probably not even more than halfway through the game. Like, more than halfway through that. And I was like, I just loved it. It's so good. It's like a masterpiece of a game. Haven't gone back to play any of the other modes because I would not get that far. But I'm sure I'll go back at one point. Like, it's not shocking, but...
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Dang, okay.
Kibo?
I thought we were in the last stretch. Now another thing is happening.
Kibo, what's wrong?
Another 5 hours.
That's what I thought.
Can I just kill myself on the stand already?
See?
No.
They don't want
I'm
this
entitled
kind of
to another
ending.
break.
They want the killing games to continue.
If you have another break, I probably will be.
No, I'm not gonna take another break. I
Oh, okay.
swear I hope we're towards the end because I genuinely like.
We should be.
Oh no, he tried to go against his source code.
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Someone ripped the antenna off his head.
Kibo!
Kibo,
Yeah, really.
get a hold of yourself! That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's 'cause he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
Damn. I liked Kibo. That's
His
unfortunate.
personality was erased?
Oh, it was already erased. That's unfortunate.
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world.
Yui Annex Canada. What?
Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world! 'Cause the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change!
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
My hand is cramping.
Kibo!
Kibo, my love, come back to us.
Kibo!
Control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
Sorry. I could not fight with you until
Quick.
the end.
Rip the antenna off his head! Rip the antenna off his head!
Your choice is not wrong.
Yeah, really.
The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
No, Kibo, no.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you
Gunshot
gotta do
scared
is
me.
make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves. And
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever.
Love was really the answer.
No. Maybe the Danganronpa was the people, whatever the fuck Luke
That's
said
why
earlier.
I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love,
Oh,
I will
maybe the
change
real
it.
Danganronpa was the people we killed along the
Yeah,
way.
that one.
Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
Yeah, the friends we killed along the way.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
Oh.
This isn't my Danganronpa.
Oh, okay, we're doing this now.
Long-time fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show?
Oh my god, not this again.
I'm gonna be
Hate
pissed if
this.
there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting
How am I
wet.
missing? There's no way I'm missing
I
every
don't
single
like
one of
twists
these.
like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
I hate this one. This is my least
Do you
favorite
realize
game.
how much I've given
This and
to
the fucking
show?
psych taxi.
I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
They really liked that
This
taxi game
debate is
too.
getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so long.
No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
I don't want to do this
What about
anymore.
Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of
Oh my god, killing me.
Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair.
Oh my god.
Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
Oh my
Despair.
I'm getting so irritated. I hate this game so much.
Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
Oh my god, make it stop.
Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair!
I'm literally missing all of them because I cannot remember where all of these fucking buttons are on the keyboard.
Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Despair! Despair!
Oh my god, make it stop!
Despair! Despair! Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair!
Oh my god, when is it gonna stop? I cannot take this anymore.
Versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! Despair!
Holy shit, I thought that was never gonna
Pointless
end.
death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
I said it wrong! Oh my god!
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope!
Oh my god.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change
I just
the
said
world.
it backwards.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this! Who cares if they die? They're not real! Just kill each other already!
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
We want more of the killing game!
I need that sweet closure!
Well, hopefully there's another season.
There's no way they'd let it end like this!
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes the ending suck. The point of Danganronpa. Death makes this ending suck. The point of Danganronpa.
Make it stop. Literally make it stop. I am literally begging you, make it stop.
Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already.
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
I love when arguments go like this.
Danganronpa will never end. Will it?
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
Holy shit, I hated that. Give me 1 second. I need to just, I need to severely relax after that one. That one overwhelmed me so bad. That it just... Ugh. I'll get back up here in a second. Okay. That was painful to watch? Good, because that was painful to play. That was painful to do.
Just happened.
I don't know. But I'm glad it's over.
Kibo? Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think Hopeful Kibo should vote for Despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
I'm still abstaining from, you know. Oh, do I not have the option? I'm hoping I can just, not do anything.
Yeah, that's probably what you have to do.
I'm gonna stretch my back real quick. Oh my god, did you hear that?
All right, looks like
little
voting is
bit.
over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I'm gonna see if that that caught that on my mic.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
Oh, good, because I didn't do it either.
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote.
Penis.
But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth.
You're starting to sound like Okichi.
So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him.
I think we should trust
He'll
her.
be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Watch him also not vote either.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Oh, I knew it.
No votes.
Ain't no way I got all A's on that. Oh, does this mean I have to do fucking... I have to voice act now? My entire family is trying to sleep. It's midnight.
Gosh.
Oh,
I need to
no.
turn off my...
What?
Oh no, I actually have to do voice acting now.
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? I'm relieved.
It can't
Huh? Why? What is this?
Okay.
The world has changed.
What?
Huh?
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
What?
Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends. Stop! It's just going to end abruptly with season 53? Is that really okay? Oh my god, they're all leaving. Fuck you, I'd want to see what happens next. Huh?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore. What's a backstab between friends? Exactly what it sounds like, Luke.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it?
So what are we going to do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No, no.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least.
I see.
Hey.
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people just want another killing game.
That's
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves.
Got it. So let's just get it over with.
It's going to end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
All right, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end. Give my man his jetpack back. Yes! Give my man his wings back!
Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa.
I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because
If this is just fiction, then everything we've achieved up until now might be a lie. But all those lies, they change the world. If we're just fictional characters someone made up,
that's it.
we are able to change the world.
Right.
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy. It even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
As a cosplay cat criminal, right?
Huh?
Cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well. Let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. This is it.
Kibo just blows up everything.
I have a feeling that's exactly what he's gonna do.
Well, I mean, that's what's happening.
Goodbye, Smoogie. You know, I don't think I liked that ending.
Yeah, that was interesting.
That wasn't... I don't really know what to say to that. I mean, that wasn't very satisfying at all, actually.
I think that's kind of the point.
I think that's... yeah.
I don't know.
I think... I don't really know what to say. I really don't, because... while I did guess the ending, and guessed everything that was going to happen, I don't think I necessarily wanted it to happen. I didn't really like it. In the end, we learned nothing at all.
Yeah, we don't really know anything anymore.
For it to just... Don't get me wrong, the entire game in itself was very fun, but for it to just kind of end like none of it mattered in the end anyway. It was all just a lie, it was all fake, it was all not real. What is the word? I guess. It's kind of like when you wake up, like when you like watch a movie and then you wake up and it's all just a dream.
Yeah,
Like,
that's always a big tap out with movies. And
that's kind of what it feels like in a way. It just felt like none of it mattered in the end. Like it was all pointless to even play the game because none of it. Don't get me wrong, I do really like the game. I did like the game in itself, probably up until, you know, that point. But for all of it to just not matter in the end sucks. And I don't think it's very satisfying at all.
Yeah, I get that.
I feel like for what Danganronpa could have done, what it probably could have done, it could have done something completely different with that ending. It just didn't. It feels like a Danganronpa ending, but like a bad Danganronpa ending. Like it just didn't feel very good. It went more like this, and then it dive bombed at the end. Like it was good, it was really good, it was really good, and then it wasn't anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel disappointed. It's still Danganronpa, and it still feels very Danganronpa in the way that they did it, but it doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think there's an after credit scene, so but I'm gonna wait and see if there's one anyway. Good night, Luke. Oh my god.
It's a good song, though.
It is. Dane in the comments.
Okay, well, see ya.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Bye, Shrew.
I've acquired a new theme. I got a Team Danganronpa employee badge. I got a variety cushion. Before you can use the clear data bonus, or whatever that means. Well, oh, what?
Are you okay?
Huh? Huh? I just saw it, like, shut off, and I got really concerned.
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here.
Oh my god,
Someone,
they live.
help me out.
Hold on. Trevor, come back. 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 There is an after credit scene. Trevor. They fucking lived.
Who? All of them?
I don't know. I went to go save, and then I was gonna do my ending, like, thing, and then the screen shut off, and Shuichi goes, "Are you okay?" And then Maki goes, I think so. And then he goes, "I'm, like, stuck. What's happening?"
Himiko, careful.
They lived.
Nice. Don't know how, but okay.
I don't either, but they lived.
That entire place just got nuked.
I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive?
I figured you didn't want to miss this, so I called you back for this.
Yeah.
So, because me texting you 2 seconds later, Trevor, they lived! Trevor, they lived!
I wonder.
The Killy game is over. The Clash trials are over. And the fictional world is over. And so then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times, hope moved forward. 53 times, the suffering continued. The world on the other side of fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth.
It's because Himiko used her magic to save
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When the... Oh, it's still Maki. They're all on screen. It's confusing me. When the world destroyed itself, I thought we'd go down with it.
You're right. Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
Yeah? For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So, come on everyone, let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
the outside world is waiting.
To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is.
A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah, if she wasn't lying. Excuse me.
Yeah? It might be a lie?
Because...
Remember that last thing Tsumugi said? My plan was a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
If I remember correctly...
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
But...
well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's-Peak Academy and the Remnants Despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
No.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she was telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What? What do you mean that?
That's...
what Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
Huh? What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. You look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've been waiting for.
You guys are
Hell
ready?
yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked? Really? Alright. I'm selected for it too?
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this.
We forgot everything about our old selves after the first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I just don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What? One of Kaido's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we'd all applied to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah?
Jeez. What? We can't check?
So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me. Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or
Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world full of lies.
Well, if we can get out of here, we'll know for sure.
But I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
Yeah? What do you mean?
I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
Remember,
even if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world. And what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost. And all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world. To the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. That's what we would accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure even now. Even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, how are they gonna get out? I don't feel like I need to worry about that now. Then the story isn't over.
There we go.
Fucking finally, shit. A rope. Yeah, you're right.
Now, goodbye.
Yeah, okay. Goodbye, Trevor. You can go now. Ugh. Well, I guess I don't hate that they died. Well, now they left it ambiguous, so now I don't know, again, what is real and what isn't. You know what? I don't really care. It makes me feel better that I guess they're still alive and they kind of cleared that up, whatever. I don't know. I need to end this. This has gone on for way too long. This has literally been 6 hours long. I didn't think that this would happen. I thought it was still gonna at least be 4 or 5 hours. Okay. I'm gonna look into at least playing a Danganronpa fan game, because now that I know everything about the game, I can't worry about spoilers when I'm looking at the games and stuff like that. Excuse me. Wednesday, I'm going to do Majora's Mask. I'm starting that. And then Thursday, I'm going to play Elden Ring. I cannot play Friday. I'm going to play Thursday because I'm busy on Friday. And then I will probably either announce... I'll just say it now. I'm gonna have to be taking a summer hiatus probably, because I'm going to work my summer job and I will be away from the computer. I'm still trying to work things out because it's kind of iffy depending. I don't want to stress myself to try and do streams 1 day a week depending. So if I do, next week will be the last week for streams. I'm gonna think it over some more, because a lot has just been, there's been a lot going on. I don't know. I can't have a definitive answer until I get there, but next week would probably be my last week before my summer hiatus. I'll be doing at least a few months. Probably won't come back until September. So, I know. It's very unfortunate. I don't want to be gone that long, so I'll see if I can at least do 1 day a week streams, just so I have something over the summer to do. Hi. No? I'm ending stream like right now. Okay. Why? Okay.
Drugs, man.
Anyway, Wednesday's Majora's Mask. And then Thursday's Elden Ring, because I'm doing stuff on Friday. And then depending, I'm thinking it over some more. Who knows? But that's not important. I need to end the fucking stream. I've been streaming for 6 fucking hours. I want to kill myself. They finally just fucking... I'm not gonna get into it right now. Okay. Huh? Yeah. Bye, stream. Bye, stream. Come here, Matt. Come here, Matt. Come here, Matt. Deal with me. Come on. Come on. No! No! Bye, stream. No! Bye, stream.